Hello.
Hello.
We're back. So, thank you for joining me, Te0L0ser. You normally would do Cult of the Lamb tonight, but we're gonna do some art.
Yes.
I don't really have anyone in mind anymore. I had someone in mind the other day that I wanted to draw. Oh! Ah, fuck. I don't know where this would be. I have a singular sketch of her from 2014, but I've been wanting to draw her again. I have her in a notebook. Hang on 1 minute.
Okay. I'm in. Let me open up the old
Hello,
cabinet.
Yomu. Good to see you. Oh, speaking of which, we should probably share the Twitch chat.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get my phone.
I thought it doesn't work on there. The PNG tuber Gex is real. Believe it or not, I used to do this for every stream. In fact, I have like a whole array of these. I used to make a new reactive for every stream, but that really started to wear me down. What's it called? Fugi? I can swap this one out. This is my Usagi drop, or not. That's a completely different thing. Usagi flap reactive. I can do that Train Odyssey 3 one. I think this one's pretty badass. Damn, this song slaps. This is Shunkan Spline. I'll just give you the soundtrack. It's from one of my favorite G-Wave albums. I don't own this one physically, sadly. I'm just gonna put that there. It's on KH Insider. You don't need to download anything. They have a audio player. Alright, I'm gonna draw Maki. This is a character that I've very rarely drawn. I found an old drawing of her in this notebook I started using recently. And, I guess I could take a picture. It would make my life a lot easier as well. Alright, hang on. I'll give you, I don't know. Let's draw a Pikmin.
Alright. Let's see. Did you send a link for the...
For the collab?
Yeah. Or not a link. You sent the request?
Oh! No, I didn't. Let me pop that out.
I can send you one if you want.
Yes, please. I need the window popped out first, right? Anyway, if you search G-Wave on that website, Yomu, every single one of those albums fucking slaps. I think there's only one or two songs I don't like, and it's just not really my genre. I collect those physically, but, you know, when times are good. Let's see. String together. I don't know if I need to leave this window open, but I will.
Yeah, you're fine to close it. As far as I know. But I did send you a request.
Yes, I got it. It wasn't working last night. I think because I was trying to join on my laptop.
There you go. Let's do a test.
There we go. There we go. Hello? Oh, my computer is so slow right now. Hang on, I gotta close some stuff. Okay, I joined the thing, and shared chat is on. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close a bunch of things, actually.
Raise. Color raise.
Also, the whole album fucking slaps, so I'm just gonna let it play. I'll let that play one more time. I got a lot of great music queued up right now. but my computer is falling apart at the seams for some reason. How about I exit Steam? I don't know if that's gonna help though. Okay, I need just a moment because I'm gonna take a picture of a drawing from 12 years ago. Give me a second. Lighting in my room sucks, bro. Still there? Hello?
Yeah, it's there. I'm just digging through small papers.
Oh, we're doing the same thing, huh?
You probably draw me this
Did drawing urge give you motivation to draw more Pikmin? Yes. Well, did drawing... No, well, look. I just needed something on the screen, and I could have done that very quickly. Now I have the sudden urge to draw a Pikmin. Well, don't let me stop you. I guess I'm just gonna post this on the Discord. I'm already in the channel, so why not? We'll go with that one.
Oh.
Ignore this. Okay, that's on the Discord, so I can go grab it on my PC now. Farewell, Urge. Solid Snake dying sound. Goodbye. We're able to copy paste things into here, right?
Yeah.
I want to crop some of this out. Well, doesn't matter. This song's really good too, Yomu. It's a lot more, like, solemn, I guess, though. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with my computer tonight, but wow. I have drawn a Pikmin. They're very quick to draw, to be fair. Like a solemn lament. Yomu, are you okay? They love their lob corpse, Matt. Okay, this time around I'm gonna try out the pixel brush. Because I prefer my, I don't know, I draw in MS Paint. I prefer my brushes to be not anti-aliased. It makes coloring much easier as well. I'm a Project Moon fan. No, I'm not okay. Alright, well, you're welcome here. Okay. Tabbing around is cutting out my music. Oh, that's a huge picture. Oops. Also, cameo of my pinky, I guess. Ignore that. I will... I'll just grab a little...
That's all they need for, like, the Geocache.
Don't say that! You know how they got Shia LaBeouf? Okay, delete everything else. Okay, I have to select it and delete it. Okay. So this is a drawing from 2014. I sketched her in the bottom left corner the other day, though. I don't have a whole lot of art of her, but she's a character from one of my stories, Life Sucks. She's been on the mind lately since I found this. Can I have, Oh, I can.
Oh, I'm not in the wrong name.
You in one of my layers, bucko?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's fine. If you need me to rename it, let me know.
Hey, Jenko.
What's the matter, Jenko? Gex pinky reveal real. I guess, yeah. You watch Seth Zintach?
What?
Do you watch Seth Zintach?
No.
He does like reviews, but they're like almost Maxor level.
Maybe. What does he cover?
Obscure games that he likes. He's done a few visual novels. He's done some. God, I don't know how to explain him. He does good shit though.
Edgy games.
Not necessarily just that.
Because I know a channel. I don't know if that's exact. That's all he does. Maybe it's the same channel.
Nah, not quite the same guy then. Yeah, some people may find him problematic, but we don't care about that shit here. Anyway, for whatever reason, whenever he has to record, like, video of... Like, if he's doing, like, a sponsored segment or something, or some kind of bit, he never shows his flesh. Like, he always has his arms completely covered, like, head to toe, and I don't know why. He's big enough that there are clones of him. Like, recently I've been watching Reggie, who makes content like him. And he does the exact same thing. I don't get it. Tails might be low on here. Okay, thank you, Jenko.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, you are kind of low. I'm just gonna crank you up on Discord.
Well, I'll pick myself up, so probably not. Again, when I do art, I have to have the mic just a little bit further than you.
Meanwhile, I'm very uncomfortable like this right now. My mic's in a cup.
It's still crowded in my space.
I'm like this. My arm's over here on the keyboard. And then I'm drawing with my other arm. This is like a really crappy drawing. Get out of here. I don't know why my music keeps cutting out, man. It's bugging me.
Is it YouTube?
No, it's KH Insider. I think it's my whole computer. Hmm. I'm gonna disable my OBS preview. If the screen ever looks blank or something, let me know. Anyone watching? I have pen pressure on, but I can barely feel it. It's there, I can barely feel it though. Specifically for the pixel brush. There's too much in the regular brush. Oops. Oh wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like too much for the regular brush. If you ask me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read that part of the comment there. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it was on my side. It's because, like, I gotta balance you, music, and myself.
Test. Oh, okay.
Are you peeking? You hitting reds?
Hello. Okay.
I don't draw this kind of eye much nowadays. Again, tonight I'm trying out the pixel brush, so we'll see how this comes out. I've been tempted to change up the way I draw my eyes, because it's all very samey. Ah, fuck, I don't remember what brush I was using before. Or what size. That'll do, I think.
Or like move the canvas.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
You're like exceptionally quiet now. Hang on, I'm gonna crank you up. Alright, you're at 154%. Please no hurt my ears.
Alright, testing.
Still kind of quiet. I guess I could lower my music. Give me a moment.
Ah, crap. It'll be a test.
I'd have to pull up a reference for another character later. They'll find it. I'll find it when I need it. I might even be able to draw him by memory. Don't quote me on that. Because I might not be able to. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, the pen pressure got crazy. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong brush. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it. I have a mixture of anti-alias brush and pixel brush now. Damn it. How long have I been doing that? Okay, I caught it relatively early. For those unawares, a pixel brush is gonna look jaggy, but you can zoom in and it's not going to get blurry. I like that. With any other regular alias brush or anti-alias brush, whatever the term is, it looks nice and it has like these, like the potentiality for pen pressure and like you can taper off things, right? I guess you can kind of do that with pixel brush too, but when you zoom in it gets blurry. I don't like that. Getting all those examples right there. Why does my eraser had opacity? I draw a lot differently than I did 12 years ago. Was 2014 really 12 years ago? Maybe don't answer that question, actually. I don't think I want to know the answer.
Yeah, that works. Let's probably try to close.
Breaking news, LeBron James reported used the wrong brush and figured out halfway through outlining. Is he an artist as well? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yomu. I forgot to tick the setting again. For some reason, it's been defaulting the latency to really slow. I can see if I can change that on YouTube Studio. Okay, is this something I can change?
Is it like a slow mode or?
No, it's latency. So for some reason, by default, YouTube thinks you want your chat to be 30 seconds behind you. I guess for broadcasting, to give like, I don't know, talk show hosts some leeway for some shit. I don't fucking know. No, I'm not seeing the option.
Why the hell did I do that on the same layer?
I could delete my stream forever. Oh, wait. I may have found it. There's zero chance we've been here for 30 minutes already. Right?
Is it really? Wow.
That
Admittedly, we did have a slow start, but
I guess, yeah. You can't... Wait, no. I'm on ultra low latency. Huh. I don't want to know the answer either. It'll always be 5 years ago to me. Amen.
I wonder. I guess I never tested this, but if you clip something that has copywritten music in it, does it still save it, or does it get counted for?
On Twitch?
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure either. Like, it'll just mute, right? Generally. But I don't know if the clip itself would be muted.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I'm sure some executive out there would be like, well then, they'll just clip entire movies in 60-second bites. We can't let them do that. Might be worth testing. Art collab 32926. I'm gonna save it. The one that always gets me is when people call, like, PS3 360 classic. Or retro.
That's what GameStop's trying to do, isn't it?
I'm gonna vomit out of my ears. I mean, it's GameStop. Fuck GameStop. They're also trying to become a card shop or some shit. Oops. Sorry if the audio cuts every once in a while. For some reason, it looks like my computer's real chunky tonight. Yeah, like right there, it just happened for me. I mean, I do have a lot of tabs open, I guess. Whoops. I keep accidentally magic wanding the entirety of the canvas because it has no leeway. There might be a setting for that, honestly. Oh, I love this song, actually. I don't know anything about the VN it's from. I can say that for almost every single song in these albums. I know nothing about their visual novels. But the music's really good. I'm assuming this one has a Christmas theme, just based off of the name of the song and the feel. And the art as well, actually. I've seen the cover. Okay, I'm gonna disable the ink dropper. When you hold control, it's on control, dude. And you know what else is there? Control Z, Control X, Control Y.
Now you see what you feel my pain.
Yes, I do. I feel even worse with the little stutter I get once in a while. How do you change keyboard shortcuts on here? Is it preferences? Preferences. Okay. You're not seeing any of this on stream, sorry. It's another window. Ink? No, not Windows Ink. No, not that either. What's the name of the tool? I could have sworn it was called, like, Ink Dropper. It's just called Dropper?
Eyedropper?
Eyedropper. It's not it's not giving me anything either. Well, what's bound to control? Apparently everything. I'm gonna find this shit and disable it. Matthew?
Yeah?
It might be caked into the program. Because I don't see control on here. Let me try to find the actual thing. What's this shit called? Color picker. What?
That's a weird name for that.
It's bound to I, but control also brings it up. Oh, I hate that, dog. Also, this may not be the most elegant of poses for Maki. I wanted to have her arms crossed, but that'd be a little difficult. Am I on the right brush?
I just see it as I, but...
Yeah, but holding control also brings it up. And I didn't see a way to change that. It might be like an actual option. Like, maybe I can disable that. Well, if it's called color picker, then maybe I can search that. Color picker. Oh. Yeah, it's not an option I can change, it looks like. Okay. I might restart this drawing, honestly. Well, nah. I'm always worried whatever I'm drawing on my half of the screen is going to put him in a tough spot. Hey, Baptiste! What's up, bro?
Yo.
We have a shared chat going again. I'm drawing with Te0L0ser. He's over here. I get a little bit of a like micro stutter once in a while, so the music kind of cuts in and out. There's that color picker popping up again when I didn't ask for it.
God damn it, dude.
Yep, there it is again.
There's always one little thing that ruins.
Yeah. It ruins every perspective art program. Normally they let you bind this kind of thing, or unbind it. But I guess you can't this time around.
What problems do you have with Flash?
Hang on, let me check my list. How about it crashing? Even though in the program you can set the canvas as big as you want, when you export it, anything past 2400 by 2400 will cut off anything past that. Let's see. The numerous crashes.
It's twice.
If you have... If your canvas gets a little too detailed, you'll have a micro bit of lag that you can get used to, but damn, does it feel bad having like just a millisecond of lag between when you do your brush stroke and when it actually appears. I say all this, but there's a lot good with the program as well, but let's see. Gradient tool kind of sucks. I mean, there's a lot good with the program. Those are just a couple of immediate things. Seems like most art programs have pros and cons, yes. I love Adobe Flash. It will forever be like my first main art program. And I legally own my copy. I feel like I gotta say that every time because I feel like a decent number of people don't pay Adobe. And honestly, I think they're better off for it, because fuck Adobe. But I'm just saying, I own my license for that program. Back when they would let you buy the program outright instead of their crappy creative cloud shit. Oh, this one isn't necessarily Flash itself, but Adobe in general. I downloaded a test. What's that called? What's the word for a test program? Not a test program.
Benchmark?
Not benchmark. Preview? No, demo? Not,
Demo?
what word?
Tech demo?
Not tech demo, like trial. Trial. There we go. I downloaded a trial version of a free Adobe program, and for it, I needed to install their Creative Cloud thing, right? You already know where I'm going with this because I've complained about it before. It retroactively flags my legal, true and honest version of Flash from 2010. I've had this program since 2010. My aunt bought it for me as a gift. Anyway, it flags that as Adobe Animate, their more recent program. So there is 500 megabytes forever etched into my C drive because it will not let me uninstall Adobe Creative Cloud while you have a program they deem one of theirs installed. Just absolutely fucked up, bro. Not necessarily a Flash problem, but an Adobe problem. All that being said, bro, there's nothing quite like Flash out there. The closest I got was OpenTunes, and I really wanna get back into that program. It's the closest thing to Flash I've found. It was recommended to me by you know that guy who did like the. It's like his stuff is like a mixture of animation and what's the word? Actual media.
Live action.
Live action, yeah. And he did the like I'm splitting up with Flash video. I think you or Janko has linked it before.
Yes.
Yeah. I lamented in his comment section. He's like, he gave me a list of potential Flash alternatives, and that's how I found about OpenTunes. Flash is one of those iconic programs that everyone knows. Yes, it is.
Is it a free program? Or?
It is a free program, yes. OpenTunes. The only problem is it has, like... It's awkward. It, There's a bit of a learning curve there. I animated, like, a handful of things on there. I really gotta get back to it. Like, I actually still don't know how to export a file on there yet. It's confusing. Yeah.
Damn. Artist or not?
Oh yeah, he said that everyone knows Flash, even if you're an artist or not. I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, the next two songs are pretty good. In fact, sorry if this drowns you out a little, Matt, but I'm raising the volume. Do you have plans on coloring this one, or is it just going to be a little sketch?
I'm fine leaving it as is.
Yeah, I don't plan on coloring this. I'm sure I could have like a million other problems with Flash, but I can't immediately think of them.
Pros outweigh the cons.
Yes, in a way. Just some days I've had enough and I need to move on to another program for a while. It really is the way that guy portrayed Flash. He portrays it like he's leaving like an abusive relationship or something. And I'm right there. One of these days, and I've been saying this for a while now, I would like to download a trial of the latest Flash and just try it out. I want to see what they've added. I know for sure they have the cameras built into the program itself now. You don't need to fuck around with the code anymore.
Huh.
Which sounds pretty nice.
So you mean like for like video projects? Or?
Yeah. Like, you know, VCams, where you could move like it's an object that you can move around, and that's what the POV will be when you export it. Flash artists were giving out theirs, just, you know, via YouTube videos. And I have one somewhere, but it doesn't always seem to work.
Thanks for killing that bot, Janko.
Gracias, Janko. I never asked anyone to moderate for me, but I do appreciate it.
See iDubbbz like modding and use this chat.
Well, she didn't want to ban anybody, and he was like writing their names down to ban in his chat. Something like that.
Yeah.
What a pussy. Can't think of any other word for him. I will admit, I do love when a program lets you rotate the way I'm doing right now. Not every program has this, but it's really nice when it is available.
Yeah, I have it bind to my pen.
Ah, the two buttons?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you have two buttons anyway. I don't even know what I have on mine. Oh! I would have the pen tool and something else for Flash. Because another good thing about Flash is it has two kinds of brushes, for lack of a better word, the pen tool and the brush tool, and they won't overwrite each other. So you could, like, I don't know, you could use the pen tool to get really, really good minute details.
I always have my left hand on my tablet. Just mash.
You don't have your left hand resting on your keyboard?
No.
No?
I just use like two keys, paint and erase.
Damn.
And if I really have to, I'll go down to my keyboard. It's like, so the way I have my desk set up is I have the keyboard on like a, it's a wooden desk.
Yeah.
With like a little like cabinet. That's where I put my keyboard. And then I put my drawing pad on top of the desk. And so I just put like 2 layers.
Hmm.
So I go top, bottom.
My desk is really... Hang on. Let's draw it out real quick. Got the tablet. I don't know why that happened. There we go. Got the tablet right in front of me. It's a Wacom Cintiq 13 HD, keyboard behind it, and then very awkwardly the mic's like right here. Got one hand always reaching over here.
I don't know. So I don't know where my mom got it, but it's like this really thick, like wooden desk.
Yeah?
It's got like a cabinet here. I put my computer here,
Ah!
and then this is all like free space. Unfortunately, my desk and chair are not the same size. My chair's a little too high, so it's like maybe this high.
Oh!
I have to put stilts on it.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not that high, but it's like
Yeah.
it's like just at like desk level.
I believe it.
But yeah, and yeah, the compartment's like right here, so that's where I put my keyboard.
Yeah, because desks do have a keyboard compartment sometimes. I'm not sure I could...
It's not a keyboard compartment. I just made it into like a makeshift.
Well, what's it supposed to be if not a keyboard compartment?
I think it's just like for putting like stuff in. Like really thin stuff.
Like a keyboard.
I have to stack like 2 DVDs on top or below it.
Ah.
Otherwise, I get because like there's like a little void, like there's a void to it, so it's awkward if you just slap a keyboard on.
Negative space?
Yeah, negative space. So I put like two DVDs right here.
Alright, well, which DVDs?
Well, not DVDs. I have a copy of Odin Sphere that doesn't work. I have Tekken 4. That was the last purchase I made on the last PS2 purchase I made on GameStop. Of course, it just doesn't work.
They sold you a copy that doesn't work? Dude, I'd be pissed.
I actually have your .hack. The first one.
Oh shit! You ever beat that?
Yeah, the first one. I had started the second one, but I think it was giving me errors.
Ah. I haven't touched my PS2 since high school, so I wouldn't remember or know.
And then I also have Soul Calibur 3 and Silent Hill 4.
Ah. Which one's 4? Is that the room?
Yes.
Okay.
You ever see that Vinny clip? It's like the worst like enemy sound, and it's just burping.
What? No, I don't think I have.
But it's from that game.
Is it meant to be
I
scary?
just made it. I guess maybe out of context, or
In context?
I guess I don't know. It's like a weird zombie.
Yeah, was he cackling?
Yeah, so the worst. You have to see it. There's
Okay.
like the part at the end.
I believe it. I haven't seen Vinny stuff in a while, actually.
I saw his Goodwill video where he's diving through images of cursed items from Goodwill.
Ah. I can't remember the last thing I watched from him, actually. It's been a little while.
Admittedly, there was a period of I just wasn't watching that one was pretty recent. I did rewatch a Germa video. Since I don't know why we're just posting Albert Wesker stuff.
Yeah.
On Discord.
Yeah.
I watched
last
his
night.
Finale of the Resident Evil 5.
Did he play it with? Did he play it co-op?
Yes, I forget who he was playing with.
Shout out to the ghetto piece of shit driving by with speakers blaring so loud I can hear it from my room. I don't know if that got caught on the mic or not. I still recommend the Elden Ring bingo.
I haven't seen that. I definitely gotta check it out.
I watched a Stir video last night, actually. It was when he returned to TF2 a couple years ago. Like 2 years ago, I think. He was talking about how instinctually, or like, he had muscle memory at the end of a match to immediately start emoting, even though he hadn't played the game in years. And I was like, yeah, dude. It made me think about that, but there really is muscle memory. Like, I haven't played Lost Saga since You and Me. With the Papaya Play demo right before they closed they gave up on it. Anyway. I could 100% still play every character that I play on that game. You can still just feel the inputs. I don't get it. When are we forcing Prismio to play TF2? You want to do that next week?
Sure.
I'm down.
I haven't touched TF2 in years.
I haven't touched TF2
like
probably since like 2015, 2016.
I played like one life. I was playing Spy and I stabbed an engine and I just died.
And that was it?
Yes.
Is that the entirety of your TF2 gameplay, or this is the last time you played?
Well, yeah, because it was in my cousin's house, so he decided he put it up and he's like, "Do you want to give it a try?" I was like, "Okay." That's all I did.
It made me okay. So when I was watching the Stir video last night, I was reminded of one of the only times I played Spy. My family used to have these really big get-togethers where we're talking like 30 people in our little trailer, and the older kids, so like my older cousins, are like 5-10 years older than me, and my brothers would crowd up in my room. We'd play games, or I'd play games, or put on YouTube, that kind of thing. This is like a decade plus ago already, probably like 15 years ago actually. I boot up TF2 because everyone knows TF2, right? If you're on the internet, you've seen TF2 memes back then. Anyway, right? So none of them had played TF2, and I'd only played a couple hours of it. I get like a chain of like 3 backstabs in a row, and the crowd, like the room erupts in cheers. And that's the only time I've done well as Spy. And it wasn't even really that impressive because it was just a bunch of NGs in their little corner. You know what I mean? And I died, like, I ate shit immediately after.
Match.
I'm curious what they've changed, if anything. Like, I was under the impression that that game got 0 content for the last decade, but I keep seeing, like, Steam pop-ups once in a while. So I'm curious if they've gotten, maybe no new weapons, but maps and stuff. Like when I saw that Stir video last night, I hadn't recognized a few maps.
Yeah, the Halloween events look interesting.
Yeah, and I think there may be a way to play on those whenever. Like there might just be servers set up to them. I'm not fully sure. No big surprise, Jenko. Is Saxton Hale official now, Jenko? It is, right?
Oh yeah, there's a mode for that game.
Because I remember I played a little bit of it back when it was just a modded thing, or like a server thing. Nice. There's a boss fight game mode. Oh, yeah, Sexton Hale. In S4 League, that was called Chaser Mode, which they're still adding that to Fubar Zero. I'm gonna force all y'all to play Fubar Zero with me again when Chaser Mode comes out. And I'll be blaring the same Korean rock music that would play during Chaser Mode on S4 League. No one's weaseling their way out of that one, alright?
Have you participated in any the Discord thing for Fubar? Or no?
For Fubar? What do you mean by Discord thing?
Well, yeah, you've joined the Discord, right? For
the Fubar one?
Yeah.
I posted my art there.
Yeah, I did see that.
So if you make content for Fubar0, it's such a small community. It's such a small game that they'll give you in-game items if you make videos, and you can only get them through making content. The Fubar0 video I edited is at 100 views. I need 250 to get a gas mask or something. And I'm really tempted to make another one. I wonder if doing a drawing would be good. Probably not. I think they want videos.
Well, don't they, aren't they taking, like, a background? Or not?
Oh, loading screens? I'm not sure, actually. That'd be kind of legit. I like when games let like, players have do the loading screens. Like, I haven't forced you and Jenko to play it yet, but there's a game called Cosmic Break. I'm sure I've told you about it over the last 15 years we've known each other. It's a mecha game, but like half the roster are just half mecha, half anime girls. All of the loading screens in that are player-made. And obviously, like, the skill levels are highly varying, but I don't know, it has like a quaintness to it that I like. The older Project Diva games did that. Like, I streamed Project Diva F the other day. I think it's been a couple of weeks now, but you get me. You do know of that game, but you haven't played it, yeah? They launched a global server a couple of years ago. The only problem is the company that runs it's very, very greedy. And they may... How do I word this? So, they invested in like a blockchain crypto thing like 4 years ago. Not a single word of it ever since. They wanted to launch Cosmic Break on the blockchain. I don't know what that fucking means, but like 0 word. I think they got scammed. Anyway. You talking about the loading screens made me think of that. I would like us to play that, but we're gonna get our asses absolutely whooped. Because the people that still play that have played it since I was 13. I'm 30. I don't like Mecha Musume. There are regular mechs in there, Jenko. In fact, most of the, like, well, not most of the meta, like, some of the meta. Look, you're not wrong, okay. I first Prismy had to play that with me, like, about a year ago, I think. And he actually didn't immediately hate it. So, there was a PvE event where like you'd fight a boss and then it would drop parts to customize a free-to-play mech. Not immediately hating something is a good thing. It's a good thing for Priz! I love that guy, but if he has one bad first impression, that's it.
I was worried he was gonna like forms.
Yeah, I'm glad he did. Like, look, we're not shitting on Priz when we say this. I love the guy, genuinely, love him like a brother. But we're the reason why Jenko brought up when are we gonna force Priz to play TF2 is he had one bad experience with it and he has zero interest in it now. He got like spawn camped once. It happens to the best of us, bro.
Was that during the bot age or not?
I don't know, actually. I don't know when that was for him.
So I think I remember that being a big thing where like they get finally clear out on the bots.
I wonder what it's like now. Then I'll download it. Want to do that next Saturday. Nah, he's shitting on Prismia. It says who, Jenko.
Yeah. I wasn't liking it at first, but it's kind of not.
I'm not entirely sure how I feel about mine, but I'm gonna keep going. Nate, the first time I played TF2, somebody Ubered me and didn't know what to kill first, so I killed the closest enemy nearby and 2 more. But their medic escaped and a demo man, and then we got destroyed. You don't have no idea how many insults I got thrown at me. Oh no.
Wait, you got Ubered or you were doing the Uber? Because I know the medics get shit a lot.
Do they? Medic was like my most played. Like NG or Medic were like my most played.
Yeah, but I feel like if you don't play like how they want you to, they
honestly, I do this in any game with mics. I just mute everybody. Like I did that on oh god, what's it called? The Valve's new game. We played it a little while back.
Well, I think they can chat at you, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. It was my first day and half of them stopped. The other half kept talking shit. Damn.
Man, yeah.
Mics are sometimes good for alerting things, but only if you have good teammates. Yeah. We all gotta start somewhere, man. Then I started to talk back, and due to my Spanish being a tad faster than theirs, I just out-trash-talked them. Damn. Lost Saga was incredibly toxic. Like, the stories I have from that are... Yikes. If somebody says FF14 is not toxic, it's a fucking liar or a new player. That's another game that Prismia doesn't really want to play again, because one time a dude got angry at him for not doing his rotation optimal enough, and he won't live it down. He won't let it go to this day. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I forgot to do my Mabi dailies. Bro, I haven't logged on a Mabi in like 4 days, Janko. I'm not sure I'm gonna get the EOLR outfit. Unless they compensate us for all those days that the game was down for main. What a good joke, man. Look, a man can dream.
I think my only experience with games having maintenance is Skullgirls Mobile.
Yeah.
Or like if there's like a day-long like maintenance thing, they'll send you like some goodies after.
Yes, that's what games are normally like. Hey, you weren't able to play our game during this whole time. Here's some freebies. Although I say that, Lost Saga, I know Lost Saga mentioned PogChamp, they started giving, like, they had a couple incidents where, like, they fucked up real bad, and they gave everybody, like, some really good shit. A hero package. Lets you pick any character that you want from the normal roster. It's yours, quote-unquote, permanent. It doesn't run out of time. And you can decorate it however you want. So it's, like, a pretty good value. Well, people started continuing asking for, demanding compensation. And it got to the point where they would just give shit out constantly. And if they didn't, they'd have a ton of people angry at them. Like, they got too used to the Gibbs.
Yeah, it's the freaking give 'em us a cookie.
Say that again?
It's the give 'em us a cookie parable.
Yeah. It's my first time hearing it described like that.
No, ask for a glass of milk. Give me a glass of milk? I don't know. Fucking rage quit.
It was a week-long MapleStory maintenance?
Damn.
They didn't compensate you guys? You good?
I'm good. Just the patterns here. So I feel like I got heartburn or something. I'm gonna grab a glass of water.
Gotcha. Basically, they had a room of... Wait, hang on, what now? Reminds me of one scientific experiment. Basically, they had a room of children who liked drawing. Then they gave them stars for drawing. And when they took away the stars, the children who liked drawing stopped liking drawing. Huh. I mean, that's probably me and likes on Twitter. I do get very demotivated if not a single person sees my art.
Yeah. It's weird because I will admit, like, I do kind of like pander to like what I think is gonna be popular. There's nothing yet.
I've been doing that lately with Trick-Owl, and it has seen a little bit of success. Like, I posted that Speaky animation on Pixiv, and it's gotten 50 likes. It's, like, pretty big for me.
Yeah, but it's Twitter. That's sort of getting frustrating.
And on Twitter, it got, like, 20 likes, something like that. Oh, only one, he says. Dude, we had rollbacks. Days worth of grind gone because of hackers. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Never heard of that bad before. I need another album. I didn't realize I was on repeat. Well, actually, there's a good song or two in here, right? Yeah, I'm going to SoundCloud. At one point, I got a character that should not exist, like via glitch or something. They even made a rollback and lost like 50 levels. Oh. Huh. From 180 to 130, damn. How much time lost is that, Jenko? Due to getting into a zone that should not be accessible and got a shit ton of levels on a new character. 3 hours. I mean, that's still a decent amount of time. Sucks. Oh, the zone was, you get to up to level 100 and then get kicked out. Well, I wasn't kicked out. The EXP from the mobs kept scaling, but not their stats. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay, that is a problem then, Jenko. Not quite the same thing, Jenko, but you reminded me of another thing in Lost Saga. So, like, all of the top guilds in that game, Matt, they had a lot of high-level characters. Which doesn't sound like a lot, right? But leveling up wasn't, like, really reliable. You got so you had, like, 6 coins, and it costed 3 coins to enter a dungeon. And that would give you, like, a decent little bit of EXP. But it would take, like, many hours to get them all back. Right? I only found this out later. And I didn't abuse this because I didn't want to get banned. But apparently, in the game files, in the game folder, there was 3 different launchers. And if you kept logging in and out of each launcher, it would reset your coins. So one of the ways that a lot of the top players got their high-level characters was by abusing that. And when the company found out, they didn't ban them. And I think they patched that out eventually. I feel kind of jibbed. Like, I didn't abuse that. Maybe I should have, because I had to get my... by the time that game ended, I had a level 87 Destroyer, a level 80 Medic, 2 level 80 Medics, and like a level 70 Fencer, or Zoro, if you're on the KR server. Anyway. I don't know why...
Max level.
100. And those high levels that I just said was like the entirety of my playtime over like 9 years. These other dudes that had access to the infinite coins, well, you can imagine. They had tons of high levels. Have to go see you. Alright, see you, Bob Test. Good seeing you, man.
Alright, take care.
I imagine you didn't intentionally get stuck in that zone, right, Janko? In these guys' case, they found out about that exploit and they abused the hell out of it. If the company fucked up that bad, it's not bannable. I guess. I feel like I should have partook. Because I never got a level 100 on that game. I really wanted to. Since they did not alter anything on the program, nor did weird inputs. In my case, it was a new character on right after a patch. Oh. Gotcha.
This is a weird outfit I'm trying.
What's up?
This outfit I'm trying.
Looks good. Then disconnected because they announced maintenance and rollback. And then after rollback, I was, well, fuck, there goes my mage. I just lost 3 hours of the 4 I played that morning. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm assuming by that you mean poison, Janko. Yeah, okay. Well, place poison cloud and then make it explode. Janko, that's a poison cloud. Not everything has to go to toilet humor, bro. Why not? I mean, to each their own, I guess. Shit is funny. End of quote. Remind me, do you watch any of the quartering lolcow stuff, Matt?
Just the what's Lazy Show animation.
Oh yeah, that came out this week, or like a week ago, something like that.
That's all I know.
Well, it's pretty accurate, honestly. It's on the same level as like iDubbbz for me. Like I could watch hours of that shit. Irusan stuff is finished. Nice. Wait, you're completely done with it, Jenko? I'm like 14 days behind now. Or do you mean just your login time for today? It's also just a 15-minute timer, bro. Lately, I've been... When I remember to log in, I've just been turning the game on while I go cook. I haven't started the anniversary yet, Jenko. I meant to, but when I streamed it last week, I did the tutorial, which I didn't even finish it, man. The new tutorial's really long.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to do like a bunch of dungeons.
Yeah. I left off on like CR Advanced, I think. And it apparently scales with your current character, so... Thank you for reminding me, actually, Jenko. I forgot the anniversary event was even going on. Yeah, Ira. She has a name, Jenko. Missed a week, yeah. Maybe even two. Bookseller girl, because she sells books and is a girl. I don't think she'd like the nickname, Jenko. I've been wanting to play more Monster Hunter lately. Which reminds me, I really have not touched GU in a hot minute, huh?
Is there anything that's time sensitive, or...?
Not really, no. Just in the mind. And I've been thinking about World as well. We never went back and fought, like, Te0L0ser.
Did we got like one shot? Or am I thinking of something else?
We got one shot by Alatreon, who's like right before Te0L0ser. Let's drag Prismia on a game he does not like so he can complain about it the whole time. We'll do TF2 next week. How about that? I'll ask him to download it. We'll do Man vs. Machine, but I would like to do a little bit of the regular mode as well. Maybe start with a random server, and then move on to Man vs. Machine.
Can we play with computers?
If there's like there's a server out there that has bots on. That's a thing. Because, yeah, you said you don't have a whole lot of playtime yourself either, yeah?
No.
I don't really want to check what my playtime is, but I will in just a moment. It's like at least 100 hours though, but this is all from like 2015. I'll see how to set up Man vs. Machine then. I think we just join a room together. I've done Man vs. Machine ages ago, back when they first made it free. I don't remember getting very far, but I was with randos. And I doubt any of us knew what we were doing. What the fuck? Oh. It's not letting me erase.
Did something happen with the pen?
I'm gonna wait and let it...
Nothing?
No, okay, I'm good. I guess it was just saving or something.
No. It's not as good as my old drive.
Which one?
Huh?
What's up?
Oh no, I'm looking back at my old drawing of Minnows now. Or at least the one we did on 2022. It's the nose.
I'm on the wrong layer. Got it.
Like not too much of a backtrack.
Nah, I'm good. Oh, Te0L0ser has a little. It was from a previous event. That's the little chibi game that I play, mobile game. Prismy, I didn't know about this beforehand, but they had an event where they basically had Muse Dash in the game. Like the gameplay of Muse Dash. It's like 1-to-1 the gameplay of Muse Dash. And so I've been wanting to draw some Te0L0ser characters and Muse Dash characters. I think that's gonna be my next. You know how you said that once in a while you pander to a certain kind of something? I think that's gonna be my next one. I think now's the time to strike. While U.S. and Japanese relations are at an all-time high due to barbecue. You think
just add a steak.
Yeah. I have noticed just earlier today that our memes don't necessarily translate too well, one-to-one. Our memes don't seem to translate. Like, there's a lot, like, it is a bit funny in the grand scheme of things, but there's a lot of people on Twitter, a lot of Japanese people and non-Japanese people bonding over cookout food. We briefly brought this up on last night's stream. But basically, in Japan, the cuts of meat are, like, very small and thin, you know. They don't have the grilling culture that we do, yes? How do I explain this? So the vibes over there are pretty nice. Like, it's very wholesome if you go over to that side of Twitter right now, which is a pretty big part of Twitter. I've seen this meme. Have you seen the memes that are like, I came here looking for X, but I found Y? But like, it's all in a good light, right? And I've seen one lately where it's like, it's a dude, they're on like a train or something, and it's a dude looking at his phone, and it's another dude like with a magnifying glass peeking over. Have you seen that meme?
I think I've seen that one.
Really? Well, basically it's like, you know the gem meme? Like, I don't know where that originated from, but like, you've probably seen the soy jack of the dude with like the gem alarm. I don't fucking know what that is. Anyway, but not the gem alarm one, but it's like, it's got a gem over the dude's phone, and this other dude's like peeking over with a magnifying glass, but the magnifying glass just says auto-translate or translate post. So it's meant to be like, oh, we translated your Japanese post and we think it's a gem, but apparently that didn't translate well to them, and they didn't understand what it meant. So much so that they had to ask, is this a good thing? I saw that earlier today. I don't know, the vibes on Twitter are good, which that's not always the case. So I'm happy right now.
High jumper.
Who needs it? Relatable. Can you eat sausage, Matt, on keto?
Yeah, sausage should be fine.
Because I've been thinking about cookout food lately for obvious reasons. Oh, I'll try not to eat up too much space on your side, sorry. Because, got a lot of tail to draw right now. Or rather, tails.
God damn it. Chopper, stop. God, let me paint, dude. Jesus. Oh my god.
Is it really that bad right now?
It's just stuck on the paint now. On the paint chopper.
Oh, like, save and just let it sit for like 5-10 seconds. Did that fix it?
I don't know. Oh, stuff's on 2 layers. Stop. Okay, I fixed it. I don't know what the hell caused it to do that. Hey, here's a character I haven't drawn. a while. I forgot on which genre. Since DeviantArt days.
Damn!
Same series as Meta's now.
That one have to do something about paint?
Yep.
See, chat? I remember.
Sisters of Pain.
There you go. Do you still watch Kraken, or did you ever watch Kraken?
I haven't watched him recently, no.
I haven't watched him in years because for a while it feels like he only does like the RP stuff.
I mean, he's the reason I got the idea for the permadeath thing.
Really?
Because I remember he did that for Fallout and he did that for Skyrim.
Ah. Speaking of, well, maybe not permadeath, but that made me think of your wheel. I will get that done tonight. It's really just one tiny asset I want drawn. And I'll do that before I unplug my tablet tonight. You good?
Yeah, just a little cough there.
Alright, good night, Jenko.
Alright, take care, man.
Good seeing you. After that time zone change, I think. Feels like he leaves a bit earlier, but I think that's just how it feels.
Let's see, what's our time now? Almost 2 hours.
Doesn't feel like it.
making her a little bit more plump because I feel like back then I was at the same body syndrome.
You mean me?
I feel like
Me nowadays? I can't draw other bodies. Yeah, I know.
And that's doubly bad because I mean, Sora here, she's supposed to be a bear, but she's like this thin. as mid as doesn't make any sense.
I get ya.
Just make it a little bit more fun.
I'm gonna find another song. I wonder if this is on SoundCloud. Mega Man X6 intro. No. Oh, wait. Listen to the full version, though. I just want the intro. I'll just find it on YouTube. It's absolutely going to be copyright strike, but whatever. Mega Man X6 intro. Can I get it in good quality? You don't need to include the Capcom stinger. Oh my god. Yes. And don't get me wrong, I actually really like that. that Capcom intro. I think that era of Capcom's the best, but...
Which era? Which version of the intro is it?
It's like the cloudy background with the Capcom logo coming in. PS1. I think X5 also uses the same one. I really want to give Maki here an actual outfit design. I've only ever drawn her in a tank top and shorts. I want an actual design for her. I gotta get around to that. Let me see. Oh, there's that Capcom logo. I guess it's fine. Can hear it one more time.
I think my favorite one is the jingle from like the old games.
Capcom, or which one?
It's just a jingle. It's like.
Is that the one that they have in not Command Mission? Mega Man Legends?
Maybe? Let's see.
The one in Mega Man Legends, actually, it's like...
I think it's like the Mega Man X one, I think it's like it's a updated version of it.
Oh shit, I don't remember what the X intro is now. Well, the Capcom stinger, at least.
This seemed to be a gameplay, as it.
Alright.
So it was X, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
X,
yeah, X one.
X would be, yeah, it's like SNES, PS1, something like that. I think I'm gonna randomly stream one of the X games again, sometime soon.
I think it was like a compilation of all the different ones.
Ah. You know what? If we're doing this, give me the Mega Man X8 intro. The Japanese one, which I think I did play on stream on the last stream. I believe it's called Wild Fang. Yeah.
There's the next gen.
There's the what?
If you want to check it out here, there's a comment.
Oh, sure. Is it on the Discord or?
Yeah, it's not down on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully it's the
Capcom logo history. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I'm gonna stream X1 one of these days.
Oh my god! Wait, which? There's an X-Men one, specific one. Oh, not X-Men. Mega Man.
I'm assuming this is X1, X2, X3. I'm just hearing Capcom logo intros. Give me a moment. I've never seen that one before. Oh, the one at like 36 seconds. The one at 36 seconds is the Mega Man Legends one.
There's the one in 56. I don't know if you know that one.
The one at 46 is the Mega Man X5 one. Ooh. I do not recognize the one at 56, wait. Oh, Capcom! Of course I do, bro. I've been streaming Mega Man X8. That's the one from X8. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Can you say something?
Hello?
Okay, I'm gonna raise you up just a tiny smidge. My music's just too loud and I don't want to lower it. I'm sorry, I just don't want to lower it.
Let's see. It's Te0L0ser music.
I don't know if it makes sense physically, but she's got 9 tails and they're all bound together to look like one tail. Normally, anyway. I don't know if a little ring like that would keep tails in place, but that was the idea.
I think I remember. It doesn't work exactly the same way, but like I think the way Vulpix, like the tails split off from one as like it gets older.
Huh.
So I don't know. It's a weird visual.
So it's one tail split up a bunch of times?
Yeah. Well, like it'll. That's how it grows. Like it'll. Eventually it'll go to 9 tails. It's like tail mitosis.
Tail mitosis. Can I bring up something vaguely controversial?
Sure.
Like, I don't care about this much. Yeah, I don't care about this too much. It just exemplifies how, like, for lack of a better word, pussified everything is nowadays. Capcom, and just, I was thinking about this, I guess, given the previous discussion, but you know Street Fighter.
Uh-huh.
They recently added like a little story thing, or I don't know, a character came back, Alex. I don't know which Street Fighter he's from, but he came back in SF6, and they showed off like what happened to him, you know, like his story since the last games or whatever, because he hadn't made an appearance in a long time. He married his cousin.
Okay, whoa. Okay.
And everyone immediately kicked up a stink, and Capcom's like, sorry, we'll change that. Well, apparently it's not that they were cousins, but they basically were. They were raised together. Not related by blood. Which is like a typical Japanese thing, but... Oh. The masses are too pussified nowadays to handle that kind of thing. I don't know. And just thought about how Capcom's not quite who they used to be. Or rather, I feel like things nowadays are just too catered to, like, everybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's too homogenous. I didn't look into this, but apparently Maximilian Dude was like the biggest one kicking up a stink about it.
Oh, really?
I was kind of disappointed by that. Apparently he really hates anime. Like, he really hates anime things, unless it's Final Fantasy VII. Then he, like, soy faces over it.
Cause yeah, I know, like he like whenever he sees like a, cause like one of the things I guess like I like about him is he reviews like supers.
Yes, I do think that's actually a good thing.
Like the JoJo Bizarre Adventure ones, like he has no idea. It's like that's just how anime is. Just so confused.
Anyway, I'm disappointed because he's like one of the voices that they listen to, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, eh.
go get some water.
All right. I will change my song in just a moment. Alright, I need another song. Welcome back! Well, I do have this album right here. It's a different feel, though. Hang on. I always pull up the short version of this song because I don't like the full one. I don't know. How did I get to the wrong layer? Ah, fuck. I really don't know how I got here. How are you coming along on your drawing? How's yours coming along?
I'm just adding detail at this point.
I'm almost done myself. Would you want to start another canvas?
Sure.
Alright, let me just finish this up and I'm good. Oh, I feel like drawing other old characters I haven't touched in a long time. Damn it. Yeah, there's that ink dropper. There's another program that Raruku found. It's called Magma, or something like that. And it's another one that would let us draw together. Maybe we can give that a shot sometime.
I forgot that pandas have. Or, no, yeah, she is a panda.
A bear is inherently like a scary creature.
Huh?
A bear is like inherently like scary, right? Like a bear could fucking eat you. You're dead. Bye.
Yes.
But no matter what I do, whenever I try drawing one, it has 0 aura.
Really?
I mean, just think about the shape of them, bro. I don't know how they look threatening in real life, but they got the ears? Like, that's not threatening, bro. Little stubby circular ears like that. Like, I don't know. In my art style, I can't portray bears right, which sucks because Medi has a bear form.
Oh, pandas are especially just like anti-intimidating.
Yes. Always like falling over, rolling over. I was about to say, I think I'm done, but I didn't finish the hair. I want the full version of this, actually. No, not the TV version. That must mean that this one's Omega copyright if the full version's not even on YouTube. You ever seen something and then you think about rewatching it, but then you're like, I don't know if I would like this again.
Huh.
I'm listening a song from a mecha anime that the mecha was just like, it takes a back seat for just like character melodrama. And I don't think any of the characters were even remotely likable. In fact, it must have been like sunk cost fallacy that kept me going.
I guess that's how I am with the later seasons of Hunter x Hunter. It just gets like really depressing to now, and I just don't want to watch the part.
I've heard some things. I don't know the context at all, though, for that. And I think you've told me before, that's one of those ones that's just never actually getting an ending, right?
Probably, yeah.
Damn. I would really love more drifters. That's something I'd be all for.
Still haven't watched that, even though you've recommended it to me.
Dude, I love drifters. It's the Hellsing guy, right?
Yep. This is Koto Hirano?
That sounds right. Hellsing's another thing that I gotta finish. I don't remember what the watch order it was. What was that?
I probably, honestly, I would just prefer the mangas.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the OVAs or anything.
Yeah, because it's like 6 OVAs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
I think I was saying this just, but I realized that was mute. Is Ken Ashmore, their character is a panda, right?
Yes! I don't know the character's name, though. And the only song I know from the guy is, Absolute Territory.
Territory.
Yeah. Don't bring that up in front of Prismia, he'll start singing it. And I'll be there with him. Where do you read your manga?
Huh?
Where do you read your manga?
I used to buy it off like Amazon, like physical.
I've done that. I used to do that with Spice and Wolf, a couple of other things. You don't read it online at all?
Not really. I don't read. I haven't read a manga in a while.
Gotcha. Because they're cracking down on the websites as nowadays. I've used it for like almost a decade now, but Manga Dex was like one of the big ones. They started nuking content over the last like year, and now they're accepting what are the evil credit cards that are making everyone censor themselves? Visa and MasterCard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're accepting that now. So they're removing a lot of stuff from the site. Like they're trying to go corporate, I guess, which is really weird for a piracy site. But apparently that's how Crunchyroll started. I've never used Crunchyroll, so I'm only going off of comments I've read.
I remember back in the day. I mean, it was just a website. You could watch anime that way, but there were so many ads. It was basically unwatchable.
Oh really? Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Imagine like unskippable ad, like 5 unskippable ads.
Okay, that's gnarly. Back then, it was the Wild West. I mean, it still is technically the Wild West. You can find any website that hosts anime and just watch on there. I wouldn't order my manga off Amazon, but like every couple of months I'd go to Barnes & Noble and I'd try to find the next volume of Spice and Wolf. I have like... Well, I don't have 1, 2, and 3 because I borrowed it from someone we knew back in high school. I can't remember his name though. Obviously I'm not going to say it on here because obvious reasons, but... I do have like 4 or 5 volumes of Spice and Wolf that I bought after that. I don't know if they would carry it anymore. Because one of the last times I went to Barnes & Noble, it was all just kind of like normie slop.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like
they don't carry like the more interesting stuff anymore.
Yeah, like Spice and Wolf. I go and check where that would be. Spy X Family, Spy X Family, Spy X Family. It's like the whole thing. Which, I don't really hate that one too much. I read it for a little while. It's not really for me. But I feel like the normie stuff has completely overwritten a few things. It sucks.
Speaking of Spike's family, my mom went to a trip to Spain.
Yeah?
She went to a McDonald's in Spain.
Yeah?
They had like Uno, like Spike's family Uno cards.
Oh! But
I don't think I don't think you can get those in the States, so she managed to bring those all.
Oh, cool.
Maybe I could resell them.
Yeah, maybe.
I think the most I checked the listings. I think the most is like $20.
Well, I mean, it's not nothing.
So
That's still cool though. Yeah. You're making me remember something oddly like niche. When's the last time you went to an anime con?
I know there's ones that we get some local.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been years.
Same here, but the last time I went to one, like that's also very normified. Like there's not a lot of like interesting merch. It's all just like kind of like the same slop. And of course, it's all like the shonen stuff anyway. When you mentioned the Spy X Family Uno cards just now, I have up in my closet, I have a deck of playing cards from Denpa Onna Kyoshi, which is like a weird... It's a weird slice of life comedy. Yet I found that at a local anime con 15 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna find that shit now. I also have a playing card deck of Black Rock Shooter cards. I like those a lot, though. But you know what I mean? Like, something about that is, like... I don't know how to describe it. You made me think about that. Like, there's no room for anything obscure like that nowadays.
There was one time, it was like a, honestly, just tragic.
What?
I bought a bobblehead,
Mm-hmm.
and I brought it home, and I don't know why, I guess my brother just threw it away by accident.
Mm-hmm.
And I never been able to find another one like it.
Really?
It was like I think it was handmade.
Ah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I'm trying to, I have a picture of it. Let me see. I'm just trying to find it. I have it saved on like Google Photos.
Does Google Photos still exist?
I used it for back when I was in Google Plus. Because for whatever reason, like uploading directly to Google Plus didn't work, but if you uploaded the photos and then import it from there, it worked fine. I don't know.
I was sorry. Whenever I hear Google in front of something, I'm always worried that it's in the graveyard.
I'm trying to see, because you can also go to the date of where the picture was taken. Just trying to. Info 16. This was around the era when I was actually like Steven Universe. That's a big note.
My condolences? Question mark. 2015?
Let me see.
I always forget. Was it Picasa? The video, or not video, the picture editor gallery thing that we used for a little while?
It's a gallery, yeah, organizer thing.
But it had
Yeah,
it had some nice built-in features. Like changing like the hue and stuff of a picture. Let me hear the Dead Man Wonderland opening. I feel like it's pretty rare when anime opening or ending is in complete English, and I always think back to that one. The song that I've been hearing this whole time was from that mecha anime I probably wouldn't want to watch again. But the second ending is in full English. I feel like that's a rarity. Dead Man Wonderland opening full.
No, I can't find it.
Damn.
I'll find it.
So you think it was made by hand?
I'm pretty sure it was. Nah, no luck.
No luck? Damn. Well, hope you can find another one by the person, I guess. It's asking for a lot.
2015, 16.
Damn.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm ready to move on to the new canvas. Yeah, I think I am. Wait. Just fill this in. We are the 29 today. All right, are you done on your side?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how starting a new thing works. I might have to start a new session. Let's see. Have you saved on your side?
Let me. All right.
Just to be on the safe side. Okay, new. Create. Okay, is this going to open a new instance? This is going to open a new instance. Okay. Close out of this one. And then I'll re-invite you. Sound good?
Okay.
I'll have you an invite in just a moment.
Oh, wait, found it.
You found it? The picture?
Yeah, it's 2016. I don't know how I did that.
Nice. Either put it in the Discord or copy paste it in the canvas, I guess.
Okay, sure.
Oh, the invite's in the on the Discord. You know what? Give me the High School of the Dead ending. Been a little while. I had an art stream 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure 2016 I was still playing Lost Saga a bunch. It was a Lost Saga art stream. I pulled this song up. I don't think I was on mic back then, actually. The upload of it starts with a woman screaming. Because it's a fucking zombie anime, right? They just ripped it from the end of the episode, I guess. And so I'm always afraid to click one of these. Is this the one that starts with a death-curdling, blood-curdling scream? Okay, I don't think it is. But I always, whenever I hear this song, I can't help but think about that day. You need another invite?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it.
Yeah, no problem. It's in the Discord. Okay, it's on screen? Yeah, it's on screen.
I'm in.
Welcome. Who was I gonna draw?
I don't know.
Ah, fuck. I mean, I drew Maki. That felt good. You know what? Are you going niche again?
Like obscure characters?
Yeah.
Huh. What comes to mind?
Because I have.
Yeah, I'll look for something.
I'll look for something as well. Hang on. The cheapest Mandy I've ever drawn. Alright, be right back. I have down here a ton of old art, but... Okay. I have just a random stack of old drawings. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. None of this is immediately speaking out to me. Found an old birthday gift I drew for Alonso. Orca Gal, I've drawn her a lot though. And of course, it's all Orc Gal.
Alright, I'm like, I'll bind you for like stuff. I'll touch it anymore.
Okay.
You draw Strawberry Guy.
I think I have this folder upside down, yeah. Oh, wait a second, did I find what I was looking for? I mean, kinda. I might draw a joke character. like he starts off as like a joke one-bit villain, but he really grew on me after a while. And I have him redeemed like halfway through the story. Oh my god, I haven't drawn her in so long. Wait. Wait. I don't draw on paper enough, bro. All this shit's from like 12 years ago.
Damn. I don't know, drawing Penny.
How long?
I don't know. 16 maybe? 17?
You don't write the date on your drawings?
No.
Dude,
Like
that's
I
the
said,
best.
I
That's
do
the
that.
best part.
It's a drawing of a Warcraft character that a friend of mine made to do.
There exists a single full-on drawing of this character, and I have no idea where it is. I have a couple of rough outline sketches, but no full-on concrete drawings. I cannot find her.
This is ancient. Jesus. Well, not ancient, but like. I'll probably scan this. Let me see. I can scan it.
Well, I found the closest thing I'm gonna get. I'll go with this. 1 second.
You're drawing of mountains. Just a bunch of montage drawings, yep.
What is in here? Wait a second. I think I found it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There are more drawings of her sword than there are of her. Bruh.
Yeah, I think I have a character in mind.
I got 2.
Let me get my printer working.
Oh, you're gonna straight up scan it. I'm just gonna take a picture real quick. Oh! Hang on. Ah! My mic fell! Ah! Sorry! I found the other thing I was looking for. Let's go! Oh my god, okay. Ouch. My mic still plugged in?
I still hear you. Oh, there we go.
Okay. So
Took a
my
minute.
mic fell. Sorry about that. I will be right
Surprised I
back
didn't hear
real
any
quick. I'm
crashing.
gonna get some water. And then I'll take pictures of my references, and then I got 2 characters I want to draw, maybe 3. Be right back.
Oh. Huh. Did I not scan this? Oh, I think I did. See, hopefully my computer. Oh, hello, Avery. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Oh, thanks for tuning in.
Okay, I'm back. Let me go ahead and take a couple of pictures here. What's up?
I don't know. Stupid scanners like, you have some firmware you have to download. It's like, nope.
Fuck that, dude. You tell her what happened to the last scanner? I know. Instead of, I know what you did last summer, I know what you did to your last scanner. Okay. Once again, there's more drawings of this lady's sword than her. I'll take the reference pictures though. I'm almost ready to get back to drawing. Oddly enough, the other reference is drawn onto the folder. At least it should be. Hang on. Oh, I have too much art. Found it. Okay, finally.
Let's see. I did find a little something interesting. There's a drawing. Well, yeah, a drawing of a character that I honestly forgot existed. But admittedly, she's just one of those Soul Calibur like OCs, but like really basic.
That's the one you're gonna draw?
No.
Oh, sorry, I missed the first half of that. Sorry.
Well, no. I just thought that was interesting. I'll post it on the Discord.
Okay.
Because it's not just her. There's like a bunch of other drawings in this. It's just taking a while. Jesus.
Is that sound in the background your scanner?
Is that tapping? Are you hearing that?
I hear the tapping. Yeah.
It's my dog.
Oh.
Just scratch.
As dogs are wont to do. Let's take that. Let's take that. I only grabbed one reference of him. Well, I could probably draw off of that. God, 2014. I have another reference, but I can't, hang on.
It's not.
Let's just say it's not kosher.
Exceed. How big is this file?
What?
Oh, that must be why it's taking so long to fucking scan.
What's wrong?
It's too big for Discord for some reason.
Oh.
Let me see. What do I have it at? 600 DPI. Let's put that down to like 200.
Okay. Alright. I have my references moved over to Discord. I'll copy and paste them in a moment. Are you okay?
Son. It's stupid firmware crap popped up. Okay, that's more manageable. Well, that means the other drawings I have are like enormous.
Did they also take forever to scan?
Yes. Okay, save.
I think I have my art glove on me. Yeah, I do. Ah, that's so loud. Sorry about that.
All right, there we go. Even then, that's like 3 megabytes, 3.5 megabytes.
You know, if I have a scans folder here somewhere when you gave me your scanner.
Yeah.
But I haven't gone through what I actually have scanned in that folder in a while. Like on my computer, not a IRL Manila folder. Okay. Thank you, Mandy. I believe I owe her a drawing later.
Oh, I posted the image.
This was a soul cowl? Or which one?
The one at the very bottom is.
Yeah.
We got me, Isaiah, Felix, Navera, Bane.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. I don't know why I never posted that on DeviantArt. Just held on to that for a while.
I'd say you should do it now, but I don't suggest using my website.
I think I was like concept art for like a fighting game. I wanted to.
Fucking hell yeah, dog. I've been wanting to make some of that. Whoa! That's a big ass picture. Whoops.
Yeah, I just screenshotted what I took instead of uploading it raw.
This lady does not have a name, but
Neither does this other character I'm gonna draw.
she's a mole/dragon, though. That's all that I remember. I didn't particularly like the pixel brush, so I think I'll go back to the regular sketch one. Maybe. I'll do pixel brush one more time.
Let's do a sketch this time.
I know this
doing it raw.
character is actually narcoleptic, though. That's another thing I remember
yeah?
about her. Yeah.
I did have a narcoleptic character too. She's in the Lizzie series.
Really? I feel like that's the most fitting.
She's very prone to injury, is the thing.
I don't know if it's this type of dragon that just needs to sleep a lot or what, but I do remember there's a part in the story where she has to force herself awake through sheer willpower. Oh yeah, they're normally like little poison barbs, but they can get like this shape. I don't know, they kind of like generate almost like poison water balloons. Yeah, I remember now. I've not thought about this character in so long, actually. I'm saving this now. Whatever. Give me the Nakagawa Canon album. Oh, I had to go for a bit. I think my new favorite piece of artwork is of Hungry Pumpkin absolutely folding Gojo quickly scribbled from what is practically online Gardic phone. Oh, Aoi, I didn't see ya. Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at that chat the whole time. I was grabbing a reference.
Is that on the YouTube site? Because he was on Twitch.
Yeah, Aoi was on Twitch. I didn't see when that was from. I've not been looking at chat, sorry. Yeah, but Yomu's on YouTube. Gojo's, oh god, what's it called? Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I've heard that name there.
This is weird. I don't know if this.
This is gonna make my drawing blurry, but I think her dozing off probably fits. Well, I hate that Control T doesn't start the transformation process. I can probably rebind that. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Like, so I could probably rebind it, but I have to actually hit the button right now. Normally, I hate when, like, a 2-bit side character, villain, goofball, like, you know, they normally show up in the start of the story and then fuck off. I normally hate when screen time is given to those characters as their little redemption arc. But this is not this character. I like this character a lot, actually. I'm talking about a different one. I don't know why this other one grew on me. I'll draw him after this. Yeah, Gojo's from Jujutsu Kaisen, and Hungry Pumpkin is from a practically ancient game of the same name. Never heard of it, actually. Jujutsu Kaisen, to this day, I still only know it from the Fortnite collab. That was back when me and my friend group still played Fortnite together. I kind of miss it.
I have a recording of when we played Fortnite for some reason.
Hell yeah! I have a bunch from when we played together. Back when I
think it was
recorded
we did Risk of Rain 2, and then we did Fortnite for some reason. I think it was trying to test out if my streams were working.
Ah.
Like,
I have a whole 1 terabyte drive that's just old recordings. I just don't have space, and my computer sucks, so I haven't been doing it much lately. I'm not immediately feeling this. Whenever I think of Jujutsu Kaisen as well, whenever Mobby Nerd brought that up, it's been years now, so I don't know why this inherently stuck with me in my head, but he would only ever call it Midjutsu Kaisen. So whenever I hear Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm sorry. I have to actively stop myself from calling it Midjutsu Kaisen. He did not like that anime. Yeah, no, I was gonna have her kind of like dozing off, but something about it feels off. I think I will grab the head, though. Funny, I can't go 5 steps without seeing anything JJK related. Methinks that's you training your, oh god, what's it called? Algorithm? I'm sure you also see a lot of Project Moon stuff. The only Project Moon stuff that shows up for me when I'm on, like, Twitter is just fandoms yelling at each other. The Limbus guys don't like Blue Archive. The Blue Archive guys don't like the Limbus guys. The Uma Musume weirdos. I actually, just today, I blocked that word from showing up on my Twitter. Because I would get angry every time I would see those fucking idiots on both sides. So Uma Musume will no longer be showing up on my Twitter feed. I was just blocking like almost every post of it that would come up, and they would still keep coming up, so I figured I'd just stop it at the root cause. You get one guess on a game soundtrack that just started playing. You and me know it. High school.
For me?
Yeah, you and me know it. High school. 3DS.
Is it Shovel Knight?
No, that wasn't out yet, bro. Maybe it was out in like early access. If I say the company, you might get it right away, but you want one more guess before I say the company?
Is it Nintendo?
3DS. 3DS.
Sorry.
Right?
It wouldn't be like something like Smash Bros, right?
No. Way Forward.
Hold on.
You got it right, Alonso. You got it right, bro.
Hold on.
Don't look at the chat. I forgot we're sharing chat right now.
I need I know. Switch Force. There we go. Mighty Switch Force.
Mighty Switch Force. You know it, brother.
I have some of the songs on my SoundCloud. Although they're remixed.
Ooh, dude, link me those later if you next time you hear them.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I say remix, but they're mashups.
Sure, still. Think I've seen any Silva Gunner in my days? Or any other... I don't call that mashups, actually. They have their own term. Rips.
It's just stiff now. God damn it.
World would be a better place if more people did that. Blocking whatever they don't like from showing up on their feed. Because I was blocking people, and I think that's going to come to bite me eventually. And I don't know how I'm going to answer that. Like, why did you block me? And it'll probably be like I'm at Hideki Kamiya levels. Do you know what I'm talking about? I am legitimately at Hideki Kamiya levels. If I see even... Okay, let's say from a scale of 1 to 10, if I don't like your post and it's more than a 1, I'll probably block you so that your other posts like your post will not show up in my feed ever again. Hideki Kamiya is, was he Platinum? What was he?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty famous game dev, like, what, Bayonetta? What else?
Did he do Virtual 101, or is that what it's called?
Oh, Wonderful 101?
Yeah, there we go.
That, I'm not sure if that was Kamiya, but... anyway, pretty famous guy. On Twitter, he will block you over the tiniest thing. He has zero chill about that, and I'm almost at Kamiya levels. If not, I think I am, honestly. Like, I know it's bad to block people, so much so, like, about a year ago, I found a thing to unblock everybody I've ever blocked. It hung for a couple of minutes when it was trying to unblock everybody because of how many people I had blocked. And I think I've already surpassed that. Anyway, so I'm thinking about just going after Root and stopping that shit from even showing up in my feed. I had the slightest interest in Uma Musume at the start, but the fandom just sucks. Probably should have stayed in Japan, honestly. Like, it shouldn't have come to the States. This face is not how I want this conveyed. Nick Robinson going to meet Kamiya to find out how many people he has blocked, then getting blocked after the video came out. Okay, I haven't seen that one, bro. Damn. Sounds like your typical Nick Robinson video, though. That's the guy that's like... he just goes to Japan over, like, anything. I think the one that really put him on the radar was the Hatsune Miku Domino's app video. I used to watch a lot of him, but I haven't seen him in recent years. The only thing I want showing up in my feed is cute trickle art and, like, interesting video game news. Interesting to me, anyway. Like, I've already gone over it, but the Concordian timeline thing I think was, like, the funniest shit ever. I probably shouldn't. You know, like, oh, these companies, people are out of work, but, like, you can stop making ugly characters by now, right, guys? We should be beyond this by now. I'm just gonna move my drawing to another layer. Keep worrying about drawing over my reference. This is back when I still drew these little lines for the nose. I kind of miss it, but I also don't, though.
Is it like the nostrils or?
The nostrils, yeah. Definitely not something I've done in years. Where's the best Mighty Switch Force song? Come on. It didn't pop up at the start, come on. How far does a man have to scroll? I'll just search it. Well, fine. Okay, I'll take Well, I'm in Space Cuba.
Oh, I thought that was one you're looking for.
Well, my favorite one is Caught Red-Handed. I love that song so fucking much. Well, I'm in Space Cuba is a very close second favorite, though. Any day now, YouTube. There we go. Banger alert. I'm sure Vert over the last decade and a half has made so many good music or so many good songs. To this day, I've only heard his Mighty Switch Force 1 soundtrack. Jake Kaufman, Vert. And I still have yet to hear the Mighty Switch Force 2 soundtrack. What's up?
Does he still do stuff or
with Way Forward?
Stuff for well, yes, but Shantae, right?
Yes, I think that's another series of theirs that I really want to get around to. I own like 3 of the games on Steam, but I would like to go like chronologically, even going back to the original Game Boy one. Or Game Boy Color, whatever it was. Because I'd gotten the ROM of that from you back in the day. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
And I played maybe like the first hour of it. Back then. We're talking like 2013 or some shit. It's been a long time. I could have one of the arms yawning, I guess.
Time to get the actual line art.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what you call my kind of drawing, but I don't do the sketch anymore. You know what I mean? Like I used to do the colored sketch thing and then line art on top. I just do an outline and then that becomes my line art.
That's what I did with the Worms map, because I didn't have enough time to do sketches. 90% of that art was done in like 2 days.
Really? Wow. It came out really good though. And it's honestly like really cool how you're on the plains at the end when the rest of the map is completely flooded.
I didn't even know if the flooding was a mechanic.
Oh shit. Coincidental. Damn. Do you have those on the workshop?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta download them later. And I'll make my own Worms map at some point. Ooh, wait. Right. I remember her outfit now. Raise her neck up a little bit.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
On Te0L0ser, can you lower the opacity on that?
Sure. How much?
I think 50%.
49?
Sounds good. Thank you.
Normally, I don't know how to word this. Let me think on how I'll word this. Normally when I'm drawing let's say well-endowed character, i.e. giant anime tits, I hold back most of the time, and that might be surprising. The character Maki that I drew earlier is one of the few times where I don't. Like, Bleach has, like, and in its entire cast, there's, like, 3 characters that have massive tits. You know, it's limited to 3. I try to limit that as well. Like, there's a character that I would like to draw tonight. I found the singular drawing I have of her. If I find the time after this character, anyway. Hang on. She doesn't even have a name yet, I don't think. What year was this? Yeah, anyway. I don't want that to, like... Don't think I normally draw them like that. Alright? Well, or maybe think that I normally draw them like that. I don't know. What do you think happened that made, like, the more recent generations so, like, prudish against this kind of thing?
Maybe feminism, I guess?
You think? I guess that certainly would have some kind of a role, huh?
No, we've seen stuff like this since, like, way back in the day.
Exactly, right? Feel bad for him in a way. Keep forgetting this this magic wand tool. You need every single gap filled. Alright, I'm gonna put on caught red-handed, I think? Caught red-handed. It's an amazing soundtrack. This one's just my favorite. Sorry if the audio's stuttering in and out. That's just it's my computer. I don't know why it's been doing that tonight. Oh, we brought up iDubbbz very briefly earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that Anissa put her Facebook status to single?
What?
Yeah.
No.
I'm sure it's a bit, right? But how long will it stay a bit? You know? You almost want to feel bad for him if he wasn't just so fucking...
Spineless.
Not even like... He deserves it. He's asking for it. Right? Maybe that's cruel.
Have you seen Ethan reacting to his, like, weird eye rolls?
Yes, actually, I saw that today. He mentions, like, oh, honey, I have, like, a life insurance thing on you. No, you just rolled your eyes for a bit. Like, Jesus, dog. You almost feel like she is trying to kill him sometimes, though, no?
Have you seen her cooking?
No. Come on now. Have you seen when she brings him like that crab apple pie? He puts a little bit of it in his mouth and then immediately spits it out. They're a match made in hell.
He's struggling with this, Jesus.
What do you think his eye rolls are? Was that actually like an eye roll? Or it's like a CTE thing?
That's what they're saying.
Yikes, dog.
Could also be like, didn't he get like weird eye surgery?
Did he?
I think so, like laser eye surgery. That's fine. That's why he no longer wears glasses.
He used to wear glasses?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's lore I didn't know. Because I actually didn't watch him back in the day. I'm not like a scorned fan or anything. I just think he's a dickhead. think I can probably raise that a little bit. I had another iDubbbz thing to bring up, but I don't remember now.
What else happened?
Oh! You can't make threats to people, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. That was another thing.
I think that's the latest. That's the latest thing. He's out there threatening his trolls. Then again, I think depending on your politics, anything's allowed on Twitch. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't say this, but who's that one streamer that looks like female Jabba the Hutt? You know the one? She said some real fucked up shit and she's still on the platform.
Yep. Something about 9/11.
We deserved it, apparently.
Oh wait, no, that's Hassan. Although she did try to make like a 9/11 cake or something.
No, she said that we deserved it, didn't we? Didn't she?
No, that's Hassan.
That's Hassan?
She was saying stuff about the veterans.
Oh! Understandable, Alonso, understandable.
I'd say the quotes, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to avoid too.
Whoops. I think I've mentioned this before, but I've been watching content about the quartering. And whenever he does, like, he'll, like, say some shit and be like, oops, oops. Yeah, right, fucker. Alonso, lately we've been indulging in lolcal content. Maybe I've been hitting it a little too hard, but I love the iDubbbz stuff. I've been enjoying the quartering stuff. I think I'll bring my drawing down a little bit. Change the subject then. Understandable. I'm now 36 hours into Silk Song, and man, the game doesn't mess around. That's all I've ever heard. Good on you, though. I'll be joining you in that at some point. Because I very much enjoyed Hollow Knight. I'm sure I'll enjoy Silk Song, just... I gotta be ready. I feel like this isn't quite aligned right, but that'll do. Oh, and I think I already brought it up. DSP griping about the Mario movie. Nothing big over there.
What did he say?
He's angry that they made it for like babies or whatever. He thinks it's too bright and colorful and visually noisy, I guess. Is it confirmed that he has autism? Because I think it would answer a lot of questions about that guy. And I don't say that with like a single shred of ill will in my heart. I've said this before, my younger brother is on the spectrum. Because I've only heard good things about the Mario movie, except for maybe like Peach being girl bossy, but like what woman isn't in media nowadays, I guess. It's Galaxy. Bright and colorful, bro, it's Galaxy. Exactly!
I am gonna go see it this week with my brother.
It's already coming out?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Well, maybe.
So I don't think the Star Fox thing is a hoax. It's already so close. So why hide it?
Yeah. Yeah, the first movie specifically with DSP.
Oh, he was reviewing the first one?
Yeah.
I guess that's.
Well, I think he was yapping about both, honestly. He's just angry that it's like, oh, they could have made it about the first 3 games instead of whatever they did. I think he's just grumpy that his member berries weren't referenced. Silksong absolutely has a very different approach to its healing/spell ratio. Remember how both the heal and a spell cost 1/3 of your soul orb in Hollow Knight? Yeah. Is healing less plentiful? What's that one game? It started as a Sonic fan game. Freedom Planet?
Sure. Oh, yeah.
I love a couple of the songs in this game. I haven't played it yet myself. I would like to pick it up, though.
I have it, I just haven't... I don't know when to stream it.
From what I know, the story mode actually has, like, lots and lots of cutscenes. Like, enough that people would complain about it, I think. It's even voiced, though, I think. So, I don't know. It seems cool to me. We'll just let the soundtrack play. Alright, so what about the healing, Alonso? In Silksong, you need the full meter to heal, but it heals 3 masks. But there's no in-between for it. Spells still take 1/3. So if you want to heal, you need to pull back on using your spells. Huh. This also leads to weighing of healing when you're only missing one mask is worth it. Ah. Okay. I don't hate the sound of that.
Just gotta be more thoughtful with your...
Yeah. Or if Janko was here, or Prismia were here, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. I think I wanted this character to be kind of chubby, but I never know how to portray that. I can't draw more stout women.
Yeah, I have trouble with that too.
Thankfully, I'm here, so I will say don't get hit. Thank you, Yomo. You're taking up Janko's mantle, I see. Maybe I could just I think with the shading here, I tried conveying some chubbiness. I'd have to go back in time and ask 12 years younger me whether that was the case or not. Maybe I can just have like a little imprint of like a gut here. Also, did you say 30 hours in? I'd heard that the game was kind of short. 36 hours into Silk Song right now, wow.
Are you doing like challenges? Yeah.
I'm sure he's doing everything, knowing my boy Alonso. I got the normal ending in 20 hours. Oh, okay, there it is. So I guess he's doing everything. Oh, my back.
Ah.
Shin Megami Tensei, what the fuck? I was in the Freedom Planet soundtrack.
Okay.
Do you ever have your YouTube just give up on a playlist? Like, right now, I'm dead-ass looking at it. I'm in the Freedom Planet OST playlist.
No, really.
This happens to me all the time.
Are you sure it's like an actual like playlist?
It's an actual playlist by Rutger van den Heuvel. Thank you, Rutger van den Heuvel, for the playlist.
Did he put it in there?
No! It's the regular playlist, but if I'm not, like, focused on that tab, YouTube will be like, here's a random video. I don't get it, bro. But that's essentially like killing the Hollow Knight without having Void Heart. Fair enough. I wish I had archived Hollow Knight. I've said this before, but Prismia didn't believe me when I said I beat the... oh god. The Crimson Lord? What was his name, Alonso? The boss of the Carnival Troop thing. He didn't believe me when I told him I beat it in one sitting.
I think the only major like fights I managed to catch were the dung beetle guy.
Oh! Oh, fuck, I forgot what he says. I think that guy's a fan favorite. Nightmare King Grim, thank you. I don't know why I thought his name had Crimson in it. I guess there's a lot of red in that fight. I can't draw anymore. I'll give it a minute. A minute. There we go. I never went back to finish the rest of the Great Zote fights. Maybe another playthrough someday. Dude, Freedom Planet has a fucking banger soundtrack. I can't say anything about the second game. It kind of came out and I never really heard anything about it. But I'm glad it did get a second game. I feel like I might enjoy it more if I get more accustomed to 2D Sonics, though. Because as it stands, I'm not, like, super into the 2D Sonics. So maybe I gotta play Mania first.
Mania...
Mania...
Sonic Advance is another one, right?
The GBA ones. Yeah, I want to play those as well. I've seen recently a... oh god, what are they called? Oni? Seen Oni Plays do that. Looking at your achievements, the only important thing you never did was beat Pantheon 5, and honestly, that's a bit of a tall order. Was that... I left the whole Pantheon? Really? I don't remember 5 off the top of my head. And I've probably lost all of my skill. Every single boss in a row. Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Maybe I do want that achievement.
Oh. What? What's going on?
You good? Is it not letting you draw? That'll happen to me sometimes.
What the fuck?
Are you good?
What, erase? No. Are you working? Game is working. What the hell? I don't know what that was.
Sometimes this program does some weird stuff. It may behoove us to try out that one Rariku mentioned at some point. Sounds like a Mega Man Legends song. Is it a Mega Man Legends song? No, it's Freedom Planet. One thing that confused me when I first opened Silksong, I always check new game options these days, was that there was an option to turn off the hero's voice. I had no idea what that meant, so I left it on. It wasn't until I ran into my first NPC that it meant mute Hornet. Huh. Since Hornet isn't empty like the Knight, she has conversations with NPCs which include voice clips. Oh! That's kind of cool. Why would you want to mute that? You don't want to hear Shaw? Efir... Egal... I like this repeating motif right now in the soundtrack. It's good. What was the total wait time for Hollow Knight Silksong? Because I know people were ravenous. I can much relate being an Etrian Odyssey fan, after all. Not sure off the top of your head? No biggie. It's not really a meme anymore. Like, every direct or, like, showcase, one Silksong. Oh, this is clearly a boss theme. February 14, 2019 for the announcement trailer, then it came out September 2025, so 6 years and 7 months. Damn. Archerated Odyssey next stage is what? July 27, 2019? 2018? And still nothing yet. I know we're going on either year 7 or year 8, though. I know that for sure. This one's one of my favorites. Pangu Lagoon or something like that? No, Relic Maze. I mixed up my names. Have I made a Lost Saga reference yet today? Have I made a Lost Saga reference yet today? I can't remember.
Yes, kind of.
Oh, I talked about the monster coin or the bronze coin dupe. Yeah, okay. I met my quota then. Don't mind me. I wish you could have been there, man. I wish you could have been there. I don't think you ever got to try your hand at gear designing, but I know you would have had fun with that. I wonder what Team Cherry's plans are after Silksong. They did Hollow Knight, they did Silksong. Curious what they make next, if anything. It's hard to top up, like, or one up one of the best indie games ever made. Oh god, gotta stop yawning. Oh, they're still updating / bug fixing Silksong even now. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Maybe free DLCs like Hollow Knight are in the cards, or is in the cards. Dude, hell yeah. I forgot that, yeah, Great Zote and the Grim were DLC, right? Free DLC, even. Not letting you draw?
It's just I dropper just off popping up when I'm trying to get colors. Or I'm trying to use my colors.
You're already coloring?
Yeah, I'm coloring.
What the fuck, bro? I'm not even done with my sketch. Maybe I am a slow artist. I don't know. Oh, the Pantheons were DLC as well. That's right. DLC 1 was Grey Prince Zote. Grim was DLC 2, DLC 3 was Balancing and other changes, then DLC 4 was Godhome, aka the Pantheon. What a good game Hollow Knight was. Once again, I'm kicking myself for not archiving it. I didn't have restreaming set up back then, and I think Twitch didn't even allow it yet, actually. I only started restreaming to YouTube at the same time when Twitch lifted their ban on that.
Yeah, oh my god, I forgot. I have to export. Hopefully it's not too late.
What?
Cause yeah, every week of a stream I have to export.
Oh, yes. Over to YouTube, right? I was watching some of your clips the other day, like, I think it was a tweet that was like, 20 years ago, Tekken 4 came out. Something like that.
Yes.
And I put your clip. Yoshimitsu goes supersonic. I love that shit.
Yeah, that was before. I mean, I did archive the Tekken streams, but they're private.
What was the name of the guy that you like playing? It's just another character disguised, but what was his name? He's blue or something?
Oh, Violet.
Violet. There you go.
Yeah, I guess in terms of like Westaboo, I'm pretty sure that's what he's supposed to be. He's like a Japanese like robot inventor disguised as like an American, and he has like the. You don't hear him saying like his like iconic like, yeah, ha. It's just I don't know because they did bring back his like his like costume, but like he has none of his like voice.
Hmm. Honestly, you streaming Tekken 4 made me almost download it. And I still kind of feel like playing it when I think of that Yoshimitsu clip of yours.
Yeah, the Tekken 4 is pretty fun. It's just it's tricky.
What was?
It's almost like tank controls.
Can you recount to me the story of your copy?
Oh yeah, so this was like in high school. I was just like we're in the recess like outside, and I saw like a pile of mud like a CD. So I was like curious. I picked it up. I like dusted off, and yeah, this copy of Tekken just there.
I don't know why that was in the mud.
I don't know. I was expecting it not to work, but no, it worked perfectly fine.
Yeah, rest is history.
Okay. Well, I it was the Cult of the Lamb stream that was the last Sunday, so definitely gonna make sure. I'm actually gonna highlight it and then export it later.
Did you do it on Friday as well?
Friday.
Or didn't you do it an extra day this week?
I did it on Friday. No, I didn't do it last Friday.
Hmm. I died last time. That's all I remember.
Yes, it's just I was gonna rapture you, but
unceremonious even. He just showed up and I was keeled over. He's been streaming Cult of the Lamb, and he's been making some of us as cult members. Day 1, or like day 2 of my guy existing, I wanted to be sacrificed. But we don't do those sacrificial things here, thankfully.
Except for rapturing, apparently, because that's something I have now.
That's a good thing, though, no?
Yeah, it's definitely not violent.
Better or worse than Rick having a heart attack? Well, better, I guess. Because my death wasn't on screen. He got back home and I was dead on the ground.
It was like, I don't know. It was like riddled with arrows. You just didn't see him.
Maybe. What, did you know that they had a chance of dying when you sent out Rick?
I thought they would just come back like injured or sick. I didn't think
I would have thought that as well, right? But no, Rick came back. He's like, I failed. Goodbye.
So they have it at Guisen, even though I found him in like a box and saved him.
Yeah, you met him in the dungeon.
I mean,
And hadn't he would have said something? Did he say something like, "Thanks for saving me again. Back to my adventure." Yeah.
I found the cat. I didn't name him, so I don't remember his name. But he was like freaking shell shocked. But he made it back alive.
Good. Yeah. The other one you sent on a mission because you have two of the thing, or you can send two people now. Are you gonna remake Rick when you have access to the Dino people?
Well, I have a crocodile.
Crocodile, yeah.
The dinosaurs are DLC.
Ah, damn.
It's like a ton of DLC for that game. And I'm pretty sure the last one is like a full-on like expansion.
Nice. I feel like you're nearing the end, kinda.
Yeah, I'm like what, 2 out of 3 bosses or 5 bosses.
About halfway there.
I've got to do it. I've got to save the world. I've got to save Avalis.
What the hell?
You're absolutely right, fellow protector. There was only
There's a part of the soundtrack where there's a dude yapping about saving the world. Alright, well, next song.
It's just a simple character design, but I don't know, I just love drawing him in action.
Looks cool! Why is he kicking Strawberry Man?
So I guess the lore is this guy with the stripes. He's a player character, and the Strawberry guy is like a mob.
Oh.
But like he has the ability to like modify himself or modify other NPCs and enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So he made himself into like a sort of like a player character body. But essentially, he's just a strawberry.
Oh. Alright. Rip. He had a character that had like an apple hat, right?
Yeah, I was actually tempted to draw her. I just don't have a purpose for it.
Manzana?
Other than the Necromanzana.
Necromanzana. There you go. I remember really liking that. Clever. Manzana's apple in Spanish, if you didn't know.
Like Moon River from Bayonetta 2. No, I never played it.
I would like Gates of Hell. Is that Bayonetta 1 or 2?
That's Bayonetta 1.
I know that's one that you linked to me, and then another one was... God.
Crossing you in style someday. It's a good song.
There's another song that's called, like, Let's Dance, or something like that.
I think so.
I like that one. I don't know the context, but I like the song. Insert some interesting thought-provoking question here. How are you, Yomu? Is that interesting enough? Me and this guy go way back to 10th grade?
Yeah, I think so. I'm familiar with the... Was it sophomore? Or junior?
Sophomore, junior, senior, I think. That's the order, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many fictional characters can be trusted with a halberd? I'll give you one that can't. Meta Knight. Hi-oh! That's the name of a ship. The halberd. I love this song, actually. Fortune Knight and then Fortune Knight 2. These are two good songs. If you don't know, Meta Knight's from the Kirby series, Yomu. His ship is called the Halberd. Halberd or Halberd? Halberd. I've always read it as Halberd. But I may or may not be dyslexic. I'm not sure. Probably not. I just suck at reading. Much to the anger of certain people.
Never actually colored this guy. I just colored the stripes.
So you don't know what the rest of the color would be?
No.
I know that feeling so well, dog. To this day, I'm still not 100% on Orca Gal's hair color. And I've been drawing her since 2014. Maybe even 2013. No, 2014. The weapon, not the ship. Halberd Princess from Mega Man Battle Network 4. It was a animatronic that went out of control. And it used an axe, meaning halberds are axes. Sorry, not sorry. Them's the rules. Chenko might tell you otherwise, but fake news.
That's a... Why eraser lets you choose a color if it doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything! Exactly. Maybe you can somehow pick a setting so it only erases that color? I don't know. That would be kind of handy, actually, but there's a big if. I think this lady did have a name, but I just can't remember it. It's been too long. I'd have to go through, like, a decade-old art and notes. I feel like Meta Knight can't really be trusted near a halberd weapon in general. How to even effectively use it? I don't know. Kirby people? Kirby's? They're kind of short, you know? They're kind of stubby. Has Kirby or Meta Knight ever used a two-handed weapon?
Kirby, I'm pretty sure.
I would believe it by this point. I always draw Jenko's Kirby, and Jenko's Kirby just has the two dot eyes. But actual Kirby is more like this. Wait, isn't there a Waddle Dee that uses a spear? Or like a polearm? Yeah. It's like a dude. And he was in Super Smash Flash.
Oh, yeah.
Which I wonder if that's still a thing, actually. I never actually really got to play much of that. And I suck shit at Smash Bros. Games.
I really like the Crusade. That was a good one.
Was that a mode?
No, that's another Flash Smash game.
Ooh. Would Ultra Sword count as a great sword? Yes, but I think he only swings it with one arm, right? That's the time when he gets... That's like his final smash, right? In Ultimate?
Yeah.
He gets like a big ol'... It's from Return to Dreamland on the Wii, which recently came out again with an extra chapter added at the end. I think it looks something like this. I'm going off of memory here, alright. Or does he use both hands? I don't know. Maybe I do a Kirby marathon. Does that sound fun?
Yeah, I think you've had that idea before.
Yeah, because I really want to do Robobot. I've had a Robobot ROM for years now. I mean, legally just... Whatever, fuck Nintendo. I've had a Robobot ROM for years now. And I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know if I would start with the early ones. Like, I know the original Kirby. I'm sure there's things to like in there. But I think I'd want to start with Nightmare in Dreamland, the GBA one. Because I had that as a kid. I had Nightmare in Dreamland, and then I had Amazing Mirror. And I loved Amazing Mirror. It had co-op. Which the only time Nintendo's ever almost gotten me was like to buy the more expensive online version is because of Nightmare in Dreamland. They have online co-op on there, but it's the more expensive one of their online services.
I definitely want you to try out 64.
64 is another one. I know for sure I played maybe like an hour of it in our animation class.
Yeah, I remember.
Either during like either lunch break or something, I don't remember. Which again, me and him had the same Animation 2 class. I've said this before, but we both sat here. No, I think you were here and I was here. And then I don't really remember. Did we know anyone else in that class?
I think so.
Oh wait, never mind.
Josh?
We absolutely did. Yeah. Would Josh bring his own art tablet? No, right? Because I know he had one, but I don't think he ever brought it to class like I would. Because all of the computers had Macromedia Flash 8 The old abandonware version. And that's all I used, man. She has her arm out of this sleeve, her right arm. That's why it's drooping back there. Oh, isn't Sky Battalion a really good one? Hang on. Yeah, that sounds good. Whoops, muted my tab. Oh my god.
All of a sudden, Nico art theme.
If you're a fan of something and you've never played the media of it, I think that's okay. But I saw a post the other day where it was like, Neko arcs from a game? And I wanted a facepalm so bad. That kind of thing does tilt me a little bit. And it's a dude with a Neko arc profile, so you know this dude's fucking LARPing like fuck.
I think Nico Arc's theme is better faster, which I usually don't. I kind of like him slower.
Like manipulated, like sped up, or what do you mean?
Yeah, like I think times 2 is probably.
Oh wow.
1.5? Yeah, 1.5.
Wow.
Or maybe.
So you're using YouTube's built-in thingy?
Yeah.
Wow. Back to the question I nearly forgot I asked. Funnily enough, I feel that Sinclair from Limbus isn't the first person I would think of when thinking of people trustworthy with a halberd. Well, does he kill anybody in Chapter 1, or does he just get killed by Heathcliff right away? I think he just gets killed right away. Not a spoiler, Dante has the ability to bring him back. I think these were more traditional shorts, but I'm gonna make them spats. Why not? You can't stop me. Can you think of a fictional character you would not trust with a halberd, Matt?
How about like Baby Mario?
Sure.
Or I guess like Bowser Jr. Because
I could see Bowser Jr. trying to lug one of those around. I can see a boss already. So they're in a castle and it's a big suit of armor, a hollow suit of armor, but it's animated somehow. I don't know, Mario magic. I don't fucking play Mario. Sorry. He tries to use its axe and then it comes alive or some shit. I don't know.
I guess it's in the movie. Freaking like, doesn't Luigi like punch him in the face?
Holy shit! Hello, base department? Honestly, the continuity of Bowser's kids, I never really get it. The Koopalings are not his children, despite what a lot of people might think. Bowser Jr. is his kid. Yes.
Yes, but
Who's the mom? Yes, first of all. And secondly, what about the 3 Bowser Jr.'s in Mario Party 5? There's 3 of them in Mario Party 5. What happened to your triplets, Bowser Jr.? Or to your no, not triplets, to your twins?
like adopted or?
I honestly don't know. Maybe it's just him split into 3 different colors. Mario Party's not canon anyway, so it doesn't matter. But still.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's fucking a stranger error made, but it's 1.2 times faster.
Oh god.
Actually sounded pretty good.
He's Nightcore in it. He doesn't kill anyone during the whole ordeal. He just tries to convince everyone to calm down before Heathcliff caved his head in. Yeah.
I think when I hear Heathcliff, I think of a cat.
Which cat?
It's a Sunday paper.
Oh! I think you're thinking of Garfield.
It looks exactly like
Garfield. Oh, no.
But it's not Garfield.
Okay. Well, if it talks like Garfield and walks like Garfield and is drawn like Garfield, I think it's Garfield.
I think he came first.
Oh, no.
Look, there's a people also ask which came first, Heathcliff or Garfield. Until Garfield came along, the other great orange comic strip cat was named Heathcliff. So yeah, he predates him.
He predates him, wow. Stolen Valor. Hey, Garfield. I didn't know there was a 2D animated Garfield cartoon. Last time I was at the dentist, they're always, I mean, they're always playing like cartoons or movies. Like they were playing Shrek the previous time, and then God, what's it called? Prismia will always sing it. How bad can I be?
Oh, I forget.
No,
Not Horton Hears-O.
Horton Hears-O, who's the one about the elephant, I think. Dr. Seuss?
Lorax.
Lorax! There you go. Yeah, they're playing that on the TVs.
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito was the Lorax?
Yes.
Wow. He thinks of Heathcliff as in the Garfield bootleg. Oh wait, I genuinely forgot it predates Garfield. There you go. Put some respect, I guess. I nearly had an aneurysm just now. I was starting to think about, like... Wasn't there a Garfield game that I played last year? I was thinking of Bubsy. Who's also another orange cat. I don't think they look alike at all, though. I played the demo for the Bubsy 4D, and it was actually pretty good. I only remembered about it until just now. I'm talking about orange cats. Bubsy the Bobcat.
I think they started doing a plush thing now.
With old Bubs?
Yep. I think that's what I saw on Twitter.
Here's another one of my favorites right here. I've read many a Japanese light novel. Listening to this song right here. I haven't logged into novel updates in years, but I'm sure half of my reading list I read reading or listening to this. Bubsy has a shirt and is less chubby. Yeah. I think they even gave him a jacket in the game. I'm not sure.
Still no pants.
Yeah, of course. Most importantly, they gave him his model from Bubsy 3D. His infamous Bubsy 3D model. I mentioned this before, but I had Bubsy 3D as a kid. That's heralded as like one of the worst video games of all time. Yeah, fucker, I grew up with it. I know. I couldn't get past stage 2. I could have had something good like Ape Escape or something, but nope. Bubsy 3D.
What system was that?
PS1. Maybe something else as well, but I had it on the PS1. Of all my PS1 games that stopped working, Bubsy 3D was unfortunately not one of them. I think it probably still works to this day. Mega Man Legends 2 stops working. Mega Man X 5 and 6 stops working. That's because I didn't take care of my shit as a kid, but you get me. Out of all of them, Bubsy 3D.
Was there... How deep does Bubsy go? Like, that game? Is it just 2 levels, or is there more to it?
In what, 3D?
Yes.
There's a whole ass game. I just couldn't beat stage 2.
Because, I don't know, I was reminded of because someone did a deep dive of the Superman game, but everyone only knows...
The rings, right? Yeah, but there's a whole game after that, right?
Yeah.
Like, with actual gameplay, not the flying through the rings shit that was memed on famously by Jonathan James Rolfe. That's not his name. Would have been a good riddance, exactly. Ooh, I haven't heard this remix. Oh no, I've heard this before. I wish I could remember that far back to remember if I'm the one that saw the Bubsy 3D and asked for my grandparents to buy it for me, or if it was just like a gift. Because, you know, once, you know, sometimes you're given a gift like, oh, grandma saw this and thought you might like this. Like, my grandma got me a, one of those bootleg Chinese consoles, but she didn't know any better, right? Obviously. It was, you know, one of those, like, 50,001. But the only thing I remember about it is that it looked like a penguin. Looks something like this.
There was one that had a game that I actually kind of liked. It was a 2-player, but the whole point was you're supposed to descend down these randomly generated, like, platforms, and the whole thing, it's kind of like reverse Ice Climbers, I guess. Yeah. Where you're going down instead of up. But like, yeah, it's basically like who can survive all this. So it was simple. It wasn't some stupid like do chores, the video game.
Yeah. Well, you got you throwing shade at Paperboy? There was a ton of games on that, and I did find ones that I ended up liking, but I mean, the controller sucked. Frame rate probably wasn't great.
I'm thinking of that JonTron video.
The bootleg ones? Oh no, the bootlegs or the plug and plays? Both of those are classics.
It might have been like those might have been together. Yeah, I just remember that part. I'm a brave boy. I'm not brave enough for this.
Yeah. Is that before or after Simba hangs himself?
Oh yeah, that was one of them.
That bootleg game had like some real fucked up death animations.
Is that the one with that wasn't the same game, but that was the same series where like he does the freaking lion twerk.
Yeah, can't beat him. Join him. It's like perfectly as low frame rate too, I think. All right.
I'm actually kind of enjoying this.
The colors you picked?
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of like weird like off-color shading.
I don't know why my drawing is taking this long, but it is.
Oh, I can't go back.
Oh! It's not letting you undo?
It's fine. Just a
That perfectly lined up with my like audio stuttering, so I wonder if it's my computer. Since I'm hosting. I grow tired of being awake. Alright, good night, Yomu. You know what this reminded me of before the lyrics came in? The Hot Shots / Everybody's Golf music I've shared. And those are some good ones. I have those in my Good Tunes playlist. But now this is the Fureraba visual novel opening. Again, I don't know anything about it, but the opening's really cute. I can see the resemblance.
wow. How's it already 1 o'clock?
It's 1? Bro, we've been drawing for 5 hours. That's not real, right? So one of you guys hacked my computer?
Jesus.
That's not right, bro. That don't make sense. This had a bunch of like I don't remember actually. I thought they looked like bolts.
What the fuck is this?
What? I like the pose, by the way. I didn't say this earlier, but it's very dynamic.
Yeah, I love. That's why I love this character. He's simple enough to be able to do that.
I'm gonna sate my morbid curiosity real quick. Fureraba, VNDB. Okay.
If you click that, it's gonna be a jump scare.
Okay, no, this one seems perfectly fine. It's gonna be a jump scare? Okay. My computer's really slow right now. Give me a minute. Ah! I'm gonna copy and paste this in.
Yeah, that was a meme that was going around where like some artists, you know, one of those like I know what's right.
Yeah,
Like
some fuckhead.
you have to draw hyper realistic.
Yeah. Yeah, all right, bud. Maybe in this case. Actually, no. Never mind. It's horrific. If I had to see that, you had to see that. You're not done with your drawing, are you?
Yeah, I'm basically done.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna draw someone.
Okay. I wanted to draw at least one other character. I even have the references ready.
If I can try to remember.
I think her jacket is orange. Her hair's light purple. I can't remember much past that, actually. Shorts are black. I don't plan on adding color, though. You've finished a full drawing of 2 characters and colored it in the time I've done line art. Okay, I know there's like one of these here. I'm gonna hide that layer. I'm gonna have to look over at my other references real quick. Is there not a more detailed one? Let's that kind of works. Just can't show this live on air. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think it would make more sense if I moved those, though. Wait, I haven't met my quota yet. Subarashiki Hibi Opi. Cool. I don't know why I play this every art stream, but I do. No! Oh, my art! I'm good. I caught it. Phew. Okay, there is. That. I said this last time as well, but don't judge a visual novel by its music. If you know, you know. I was actually kind of shook when I read a comment the other day. Apparently, Sayo no Uta is one of Nitro Plus's more tame games, meaning everything else they make is more fucked up than like the Flesh Nexus one. And that kind of shook me. Even now thinking about it kind of shakes me. That's a term I use for like a Dead Space style, like, oh, the walls around you are organic, you know, freaky shit like that. I think I have this shape right. Are you there, by the way? I haven't heard you say anything in a while. Matthew?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was mute. Sorry, I didn't realize. But I wasn't saying anything.
No problem. Oh, does this character have a tail? Huh. Well, you wouldn't even see it from this angle, so it don't matter. And I do have this wrong a bit. the shape's a little bit off, but eh. I haven't drawn her in years.
I don't know why the hell I drew this.
What? Ah! That's how I felt seeing that chicken meme. I think I'm finally done. Okay, let me find another song. How are you holding up?
Feeling pretty exhausted.
Do you want to rap soon?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, I don't. I finished a drawing. I'm gonna leave my Kirby's. Why not?
I'll later did I drew this song.
We're now the 30th, so I'll date the drawing as such.
Yeah.
I like that you do the second O with a thing with red.
Let's see. Alrighty.
All right, I'm saving. All right, thanks for watching. I need to finish your wheel right after this real quick, and then I'm gonna go make something to eat.
No rush.
What do you mean, no rush? It's done. I just wanted to make the one little thing look a little nicer. I also kind of wanted to make the cutie marks appear behind the character, which wouldn't be that hard to do, but I would have to recrop all of your, You gave me the cutie marks with a solid color background.
Yeah, I mean, I could crop this out.
If you would want that, that's an easy change.
And I should still have the Aspirite in the same dimension, so it should be too much of an issue.
Gotcha. It wasn't that bad having to resize all the ones you gave me, but some of them were 300, some of them were 600, 900. Alright. Thank you for watching. Te0L0ser. Thank you for letting me, thank you for joining me on this fine Sunday.
Yes, it was a good experience. Drawing some oldies.
Hell yeah, same here.
But yeah, I need to try and see if I can maybe squeeze in an extra Cult of the Lamb stream before Friday.
Okay. When's Easter Sunday again?
I think it's this coming Sunday.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let me see. Make sure.
I might do Billy Hatcher this year. Yeah, April 5th. Wow.
I mean, yeah, if I have to continue out past Easter, sure, no problem with that.
Okay.
But yeah, I haven't been drawing any art lately, but I'll see if I can do something and post it on the.
That's
Twitter
why I'm here.
But yes, I mean, we did make some good art today.
Yes. Please check him out, twitch.tv/Te0L0ser, Te0L0ser on YouTube, Te0L0ser on Twitter, and is it Te0L0ser on Blue Sky?
Yeah, same.
Okay. And the Reddit is persona non grata.
It's tail mock, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't change it. And I think I'm still considered plus 18 or something.
Oh, yeah, you got flagged or some shit. Even though you didn't post any of that stuff, which is weird. Alright. Well, I'm surprised I'm not, considering I posted all of my Etrian Odyssey animated things. And those have, like, Gynax-style anime titty bounces. Anyway. Thank you for joining me. Check him out, please. This is my best friend. We go back, as I said earlier, to high school. Alright.
Pleasure. Any plans for this week?
After that Capcom discussion earlier, I'm considering doing X1 again. But I should probably finish X8 first. Otherwise, not really. Limbus or Ruina on Tuesday, as usual, and other than that, whatever I feel like playing. Rune Factory has been a lot of fun, and a lot of people showed up for it last time, surprisingly. So, maybe more of that. Thank you for joining me, Matt.
Alrighty.
Would you like to do this again sometime? I don't mean to take over all of your Sundays from this point forward, but if you want to do this again, let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. All right. Thanks for watching. Take care.
Yeah. Take care, everyone. Good night.
Bye-bye.